What the Pelicans win the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at center, filling out the middle. Here's West. Off target from outside. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
George against Davis. Pass to Lewis. To the wing on the left. Granger. 5 to shoot. George passes to Lewis. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. George's shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
There's Davis with the 3. Granger grabs the miss. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sabonis outside. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Mashburn. Now Davis. From downtown. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
George passes to Granger. No good with the triple. Still a tie game after a couple of empty possessions. Davis from long range drains the triple.
Here's hoping this will help them build some offensive energy. It took a while to hit that first shot.
George passes to O'Neal. George peels it out a bit. Three-pointer. The shot misses. Davis with the defensive effort. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Lewis. Now Sabonis shoots over Davis. Here's Granger. Davis with a rebound. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's Mashburn. Over George. Mashburn's shot is off. Davis against George. Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Pacers, Danny Granger.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 1:42 left to play in the first quarter. There's Davis with the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Davis has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Second team foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line for the Pacers, Freddie Lewis.
And he's good on the second. The Pelicans lead by 3. Jacks up a 3. Oh my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Now here's George. He's scoreless. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 to shoot. And Davis with the block.
A big block from the big fella Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that wingspan to work there.
Here's Davis. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 12 points for him.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's O'Neal. Fades and shoots. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. Paul for 3. No good that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. And don't go. And so far, through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got Demonis Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Davis, and they're going to count that bucket, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but with so many close calls,
The previous play is under review.
Checking in for the
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Davis, no good on that free throw. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They trail by 11. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Granger, no good. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Mashburn. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And George with the jam.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
There's Davis with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Davis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lewis passed this to Granger. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Davis against George. The shot's good. Davis has got 19 points.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Here's Davis. Here's Ball. Pass to West. The Pacers pull it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back over to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
New Orleans leading by 14. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal. To the inside. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans no good. Indiana on offense. Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Back to George. Pass to Lewis. 5 on the clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
David West.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Davis probing. Lets it fly. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Davis has got 21 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
George passes to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. 4-3. Connects from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Davis from long range. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 8. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Granger passes to O'Neal. Clock at 4. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. O'Neal pulls it in.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Pacers trail by 6. So for New Orleans right now, Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And there's the drive. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Nails it from 3. Lewis has got 7 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. He takes it in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in this building was waiting for it.
Baron Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. George passes to Sabonis, and Sabonis slams it in.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The Pelicans trail. Davis from long range gets the 3 to fall. Davis has got 24 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Ranger, no good. Ranger's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts from the floor. Davis from long range. Lewis with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Mashburn. No good on the three.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Shot's good by Granger.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Davis down low. George defending. Shots blocked. Driving to the basket.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Here's Davis. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Granger. Now George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lewis passed this to Granger. From outside the arc, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
2 minutes.
Here's Davis. Pacers with a rebound. George drives in, and the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Pass to West. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Here's Granger. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Outside Davis. Launches a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Sabonis outside. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. Rangers got 13 now.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change. The one thing he and his coach have in common, they'll both have nightmares about this quarter.
Yikes. Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
O'Neal passes to George. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Takes it inside, and he can't jam it through.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, getting lots of great looks. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Here's Granger. Pass to Sabonis. Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. George passes to Lewis. Three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Mashburn, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Pacers lead by 7.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
There's Davis with the 3. And Tomas Sabonis pulls it down.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Stolen by Davis. George against Davis. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 7. There's the 3. That one is off. Ball surveys the floor. Here's Mashburn. George defending. No good from 3. Here's Indiana. Here's Granger. Jacks up a 3. Sabonis. Oh, no good on the layup. Pelicans trail by 7. And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
2 minutes remaining in the
And
game.
Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 7-point differential. Can't hit it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Here's Granger. Outside George. Puts up the tray. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Pelicans trail by 7. Outside Davis. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged. He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Not that time.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Here's George for 3, and he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
.51 seconds left in the 4th. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. Shoots it. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. George. Davis pulls it down. From deep. Oh, no good. George outside. There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Defensive foul. David West. 40. Anthony Davis.
Stolen by Davis. George with a steal. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A clean win and one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, West is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Now Sabonis. Davis missing from long range. Lewis with it. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. And no good that time. Great D that time from Davis. Paul outside. Three-pointer. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Oh, wow.
his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Davis, and yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's George. Fires from deep. And Davis pulls it down. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. West outside. The Pacers pull it in. Here's George, and he drives in, lays it up, and banks it in. George has got his second basket of the night.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lewis with the three. David West grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Three-pointer. And Davis can't get it to go. George in the post. Davis is on. Connects from three-point range.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
The three from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis against Lewis. Pulls it up. Davis can't get that one to fall.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And George gets it to go.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
And here's Davis for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Nobody near George. And the Pacers another three.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Now Lewis. Davis missing from long range. Sabonis' screen on Paul. Outside Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Davis dishes to Davis. Back to Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He's got 12.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Good on the three-point shot.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
From downtown, and the Pacers another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Lewis with the three, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. Count it. Good. Davis has got 14. Paul against Person. Halliburton for three. Davis with some nice D. Pelicans trail by 10. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the night. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Mashburn. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Guys, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Good work there as it goes. Mashburn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Sabonis, it's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 7.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Davis looking for an opening from 20 feet out. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. West against Siakam. Pass to Mashburn. And up the court come the Pacers on the break.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here is our test. Baron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Shoots the 3. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam. Halliburton's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. West setting the pick for Davis. To halt the run. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Halliburton for 3. That shot off. Pelicans trail by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
1:07 left in the first half of basketball. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. New Orleans with the ball. Here's Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Siakam a screen on Davis. Here's Person. Off target from outside. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Down by 12. They get the rebound. Davis on the follow.
Using that lamp, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Halliburton outside. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. It's stolen by West. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pacers lead by 8. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Person at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Davis puts it down with a 40. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Here's Person. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Person's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Little turnaround, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
And here's Davis for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. 18 points for him.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Siakam with it. West picks him up. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Outside for Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the 3-point line.
The 3 from Davis. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And here is Siakam. Scoreless thus far. Traps in the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Artest against Paul. The kick out to Sabonis. To the inside. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Siakam misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Back to Sabonis. Out left of the wing, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for that update.
Chuck Person has really reliable, consistent shot mechanics. He can knock it down when he's in rhythm.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Just 5 to shoot. They can't stop the run with that one. Pacers leading by 20. Here's Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Davis on the follow.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Artest on the way. Here's Person. He's got 19. Back to Artest. The putback. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Jamal Mashburn. First personal foul. Second team foul.
West against Siakam. Pass to Person. Kicks it out to Siakam. 6 to shoot. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Siakam's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Mashburn. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Anthony Davis. Paul out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Mashburn no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Person with the bucket.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. Halliburton no good. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Davis finds Davis. And the Pelicans miss again.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Davis, that's for 2. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill front.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one. And the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Davis sets a screen to the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by Indiana.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from outside.
At the arc, Halliburton confident. No fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Person. Shot on the wing. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Over Davis. Pass to Person. It's stolen by Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
They get it back. Outside for Davis. Paul outside. There's the triple. Kept alive. Tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Artest on the wing. The kick out to Sabonis. Person. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Mashburn, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
Halliburton for 3. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
outside for our test. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The shot's good from Halliburton.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And here's Davis for three. And another three for New Orleans. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that one, good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort.
Yeah.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Here's Lewis. Drills it from deep.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
West misses. It's George on the wing. Check by Davis. Davis against George. Takes the 3. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Pass to West. Launches it. Here's Davis. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Indiana on offense. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Pass to Siakam. Stolen by Davis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Person. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. So timeout called here, the first for New Orleans. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to West. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. And again, New Orleans no good.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
So nice passing by Indiana here. He drops it from range.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
And here's Indiana now. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Inside. Sabonis can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn, 13 feet out. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Mashburn's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Outside for Davis. Pass to West. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's our test. There's 42 seconds left in the first. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes both free throws. Indiana leading by 9. Here's Person. 5 points in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's New Orleans now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Paul. Fires it. Davis misses. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Indiana ahead, up 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Person in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. With the putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to West. Stolen by Siakam. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. Person's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Paul. Still no points to the paint. Pass to West. 5 to shoot. And here's Davis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Oh, got that one up quick. Person's got 6 points in the quarter.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. Pass to West. Floats one. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Now here's Halliburton. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Takes a 3. Person, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Rejected by Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Tries it from the top of the key, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Pass to Artest. Fires the 3, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Siakam looking it over. From deep three-point land. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's West. To the wing, right side. Back to Davis. It's stolen. Pass to West. Halliburton against Paul. Here's West to win the drought. On target from range. West has gotten his second bucket on the night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Out to the right wing. Here's our test. Again, Indiana.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam, right side. And so it's Indiana with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 on the clock. Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Halliburton with the ball. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the right side. This one for three. Rebounded by West.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's our test. Give him 8. Siakam, right side. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
Here's our test. Pass to Person. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Pass to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Siakam outside. The 3. Rebounded by West. Pelicans trail by 19. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's West. He's guarded by Sabonis. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 8 points.
You can tell Halliburton isn't looking at the contest. He's looking through it to his shot.
Here's Mashburn. Out left to the wing. Pass to Davis. And that one drops for him. Davis has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
West misses.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Paul passes to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got 6 in the quarter. That'll count. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Pascal Siakam. He's out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pass to Artest. Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Paul. Shot clock at 5. Cuts off the pass. Here's Mashburn. The 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Fires from deep. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Davis. Left side, Paul. Here's West. 5 to shoot. Outside for Davis. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Siakam. Pass to Person. The 3 is up. They get it again. Siakam left side. Fires the 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here he goes. A nice shot by Mashburn.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Person passes to Sabonis. Stolen by Davis.
And his active hands right there prevented that entry pass.
Outside for Davis. Into the lane. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Gets the three to fall.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Here's a three from Paul. Sinks it from distance. Paul's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling him.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Pass to Davis. Snatched away. Halliburton looking over the floor. Here's the three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Here's Person. And it's all from three-point range. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A shot to stop the run. West misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Paul for three. Drops in the three.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Halliburton with the ball. And it's Paul picking him up. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Person. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now the starting group for the... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Well, that didn't take long. You got to leave some guys back on the tip, or that's what'll happen.
Doncic with the steal. The three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Lever can't get it to go.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now, here's Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
From deep, Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside, Aguirre. From deep three-point territory. And Lever pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And here are the Mavericks now. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
From deep. Doncic, no good. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Another shot. The kick out to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Latrey drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
They grabbed their own miss. A shot off that time. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's Iverson. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 6. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. From down in the low post, it goes. Blackman's got 7 points. Nuggets trail. There's Lever with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lever's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for the Nuggets. 6 changes of the lead here.
And both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good, Iverson.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. It's not going to go for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Lever is out there with Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the force line. And they'll get another chance. Doncic against English. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Denver on D. Trailing by 2. He takes it in. 5 on the clock. Back to Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Mavericks with the rebound.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Nowitzki looking around. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots.
Jokic affects the game in so many ways. That time on the defensive end.
Doncic with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. A shot's good from Lever.
Assisted.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Lever can't get it to go.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Mavericks leading by 3. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Now Nowitzki gets to the corner and buries it. Nowitzki's got his second bucket of the night.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by Lever. And stolen by Aguirre. Pass break, Dallas. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. And stolen by English. Aguirre against Anthony. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail.
The previous play is under review.
Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Motion replays. You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here's Iverson outside. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki outside Aguirre. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. The 15-footer, and the shot goes down. Iverson's got the first bucket of the third here for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
There's Lever with the 3. Good on the triple. Lever's got 11 points.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Anthony left side. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Anthony's got his second bucket of the game to go. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Lever taking his time here. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. 9 points in the game so far. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Clock at 4. Over Lever. And it comes off the front of the rim. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Nuggets. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Pass to Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Back to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Iverson with some nice D.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
English on the wing. Aguirre covering.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes.
Aguirre against English. Shot clock at 6. Aguirre passes to Blackman. No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Aguirre against English. 1:32 left to play in the third. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 14.
And And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Lever. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. They get it back. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stop.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg. Yeah, showing off the bunny. And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Blackman for the tie. It's good. Donaldson's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Back to Aguirre. Misses the jumper. And we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Nuggets ahead, up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Iverson. And it's Lever in at the 1. Chauncey Billups checked in for Lever. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Doncic against Billups. 6 to shoot. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. About a minute played here in the bottom of the rafters. He punched it in.
Are you kidding me?
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic against Jokic. Nowitzki outside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on English.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. To tie it up. And Anthony sends it back. They recover it. Allen Iverson on the wing. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That one goes. Count it.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Doncic outside. Jokic with the steal. Outside, Billups. got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Now Anthony. 5 on the clock. Left side, Billups. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
With the drive.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. Dallas now running out of time. Misses the three.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
56 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic outside. And there's the drive.
Great timing by Jokic. Allows him to block that shot.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Iverson. The long shot, no good. Here's Dallas. It's a 10-point game. And he makes that one count. Anthony fires. Knocks down the three. And it's sent back by Jokic. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Controls the rebound. And the putback.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Goes up on the wing. He squares up and sinks it.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Lever. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
To the middle. To the wing, right side. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Here's the pick. There's the triple. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Donaldson.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Blackman. From behind the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Blackman's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Here's Lever. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
And the basket by Blackman.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them. These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Dallas with possession. 8-point game. Here's Donaldson. Anthony on the double. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Lever. The three is up. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 8. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And again, it's Denver missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Nuggets trail by 11. With the drive, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Dallas.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Blackman. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Shot's good by Iverson. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. And they'll get another chance. Doncic outside. From deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
From the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
For three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Blackman. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. There's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Another three for Dallas.
The three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Iverson passes to Lever. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Just 5 to shoot. Shot from the top of the key. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. There's a screen. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman. From downtown, another three for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Back to Doncic. The fadeaway. The long distance three is buried. Doncic has got 9 points.
Man, that is ridiculous range from Luka Doncic. Yes, step across half-court line, I'm in my range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Lever passes to Jokic. The three is up. No luck on that one. And here's Dallas. Unloads. Again, Doncic missing.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Anthony up top. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the long J. 12 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
They set a pick. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Any hope of coming back to win this game looks near impossible.
I know. The way things have gone so far, hard to imagine.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Blackman. 23 points in the game. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Blackman's got 26.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And the Mavericks, another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. Right wing. From the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. Off target with the 3. And here's Dallas. Over to the wing. Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The 3 ball. That shot is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Defense is setting the tone. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the three-pointer goes.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Iverson passes to English. Here's Iverson. He shoots it. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Iverson's got 14 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Stolen. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Here's Aguirre, and he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The shot inside, and there it is for him.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. Blackman's got 32 points in the game.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge. And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
To the wing, right side. The rebound by English.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Anthony slams it in.
Boy, that face-up game of Carmelo is a problem. The quick release or attack the rack, forget about it.
Aguirre, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet. Launches a three. Iverson can't hit. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Aguirre can't hit. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shot's good by Iverson.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the wing on the left. Here's Lever. And he makes it on the layup. Lever's got 6.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Drives to the hoop. Out to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Fires the three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Blackman. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Count that bucket. Give him 8.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Doncic on the wing. 15 points in the game.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Iverson passes to Anthony. There's 38 seconds left in the third. No good on the triple. Driving inside. Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Puts up a deep 3. The shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with an almost surefire victory here, up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Blackman, no good. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Again, Denver scores.
The assist, Allen Iverson.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to English. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Iverson passes to Lever. No good from outside. Here's Aguirre, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And it's the Nuggets ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Lever, the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Fires away from way outside. And it's Nowitzki missing. Here's Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating from deep. Rebound by the Nuggets. Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
2 minutes.
Kicks it to Doncic. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Hits a three-pointer.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Lever. Up again.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Doncic outside. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. And the Mavericks, another three.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Nowitzki. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Lever. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Iverson passes to Anthony. Fader on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
From deep, here's Doncic. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Iverson, Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. Can't connect. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, they were something special to watch.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at point guard. Now here's Jokic. English on the wing. And he's good on the three ball.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Lever. Six on the shot clock. Picked his pocket. One-on-one here. Here's Blackman. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a three. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Now here's Iverson. It's Lever high post. It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's English. Pass to Iverson. There's Lever with the three. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doncic left side. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
English with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Hits the three-point bomb. Lever's got 8.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Now here's Anthony. Outside Lever.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Iverson. Another three for Denver.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Nowitzki inside. Iverson covering. A three from McGuire. And the Mavericks another 3.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Out to Anthony. Outside Lever. Here's English trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. The Nuggets leading by 4. Jokic passes to Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Outside, Aguirre. There's a good screen. Out the basket. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Iverson kicks to English. Out to Anthony. Puts up a 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first with a man.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And here's English for 3. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Oh, Doncic with a confident 3 ball.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, trailing by 5. Iverson with the ball. The kick out to English. Back to Iverson. Just 4 to shoot. Lever has the open look. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Iverson. Lever outside. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Aguirre passes to Black. And Anthony sends it back. Outside Lever. Again, Lever missing. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Here's Blackman, and that one is hammered home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Lever. 11 points in the game. Anthony kicks to Lever. To Anthony. Pulls it from the elbow. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Blackman nailed from 3-point land. Blackman's got the lead up to 10 now for Dallas. Pass to Anthony. Outside Lever. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Lever's got 6 points in the quarter. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Iverson passes to English. And Iverson throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Doncic against Lever. Here's the screen. They double him with Jokic. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can time his pass it so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Lever outside. Pass to Anthony. That ball. Great assist by Lever. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets trail by 7. Iverson kicks to Jokic. With the floater. Anthony taking his time here. Back to Jokic. And here's English for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Anthony finds Lever. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Can half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Now, here's English. Iverson outside. Back to English. On the wing, Iverson. Goes up the baseline. The shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 16.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Doncic passes to Blackman. On the drive, Jokic softly drops in the floater.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
And pushing it up, here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 6, and the basket from English.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. From past the arc. And it's Luka Doncic with the 3. He's got 15.
And playing near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Blackman. 8 points for him. Here's Donaldson. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit 3s to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. There's Lever with the 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumper. Doncic has got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Mavs. English against Aguirre. Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. It's stolen by Anthony. Looking to end the run. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Jokic doing the job inside.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Launches it. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 13. And here's English for three. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Blackman. Buries it from three-point range. Blackman's got 11.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's English. He has 5. Iverson misses from short range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside, Aguirre. Dallas moving it around. And here's the fast break. Lever passes to Jokic. Back to Lever. Outside, Anthony. English outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Iverson. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Iverson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside for Lever. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He has been a long-range assassin today. With his work that quarter, his total number. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. 17-point game. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic way outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Out to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Back to Iverson. Pass to Lever. Doncic with the steal. For the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. In a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for Dallas.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Blackman. A 3 from Aguirre. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
There's Lever with the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They set the pick. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. The rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. The shot's good from Lever.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lever against Doncic.
2 minutes.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Shot clock at 5. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Iverson against Doncic. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Pass to Blackman. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And again, Denver, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. Hits the three-point bomb.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Stolen. Aguirre against English. Aguirre, no good. They need this. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lever. Top of the key jumper, no good. So no problem for Dallas.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. Halliburton outside. The 3 hits the trifecta.
As fast as lightning, Halliburton gets it and shoots it in a matter of nanoseconds.
Back to Davis. O'Neal pulls it in.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah, that was nice. Insane throwdown right there.
Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wing shot on the way. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Davis misses. Davis has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. The first thing coach brought up, how to deal with Tyrese Halliburton. He said to me, Tyrese is who makes their offense tick. He doesn't just run the show, he is the show. With Hallie, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to switch up the coverages. It's never easy facing off with Tyrese Halliburton. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Paul. And again, New Orleans, no good. Halliburton against Paul. Back to Halliburton. Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Up top, O'Neal. Second chance effort. Davis with a rebound. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it's smooth.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. And the layup is good off the glass.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Excellent feed from Baron Davis that time.
.116 left to play in the first quarter. And he makes it.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to West. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Lets it go. 6 on the shot clock. Back to George. Fires the three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And they pick up 2. Davis has got 5 points.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. There's 25 seconds left in the first. Here's George.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Here's Granger. 3-pointer. No good there. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Pacers. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled. And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
When you're scoring forwards like Mashburn or getting assists, that's a really good sign for the offense.
Pulls up on the wing, and he gets the bucket. He's got 9. And the Pelicans with possession here. Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Davis against George. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the 3 off target. Halliburton with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Daniels controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
George, no good. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's the 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
The 3, George. That doesn't go either for George.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Indiana misses again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way. You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Halliburton misses. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Paul for 3. The steal. From outside the arc. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. Takes a 3. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 4 on the clock. Fades. Granger grabs the miss. Pacers trail by 5. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to West. Now here's Davis. 54 seconds left to play in the half.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge. Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And George launches it from deep. No good on the quick three.
Here in the second quarter, he's been cold from distance. I think he may need to adjust his approach.
Here's Mashburn, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
It's George on the wing. Check by Davis.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. And now just a 2-point New Orleans lead. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2, and Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. There's Davis with the 3, counted from distance. Davis has got 16 points.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time, Barron nailing the jump shot.
George passes to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Back to Davis. There's the 3. Pacers with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
O'Neal with it. Davis on him. Oh, ripped away. From behind the arc. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 19 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Paul with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis can't hit. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Paul for 3. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Davis, the pass to Paul. Back to Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Davis. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Outside O'Neal. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Davis probing. Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Daniels. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Looking to get it going. George, no good. The Pelicans lead by 8. Pass to Mashburn. Here's West. 4-3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Granger. Here he goes. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
On the wing, Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. Paul George pulls it in. Pacers trail by 6. There's the triple. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Paul. Davis from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Halliburton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Daniels with a drive. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Mashburn. Misses the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
George for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
For the lead. And Chris Paul clears it away. This one for 3. Davis misses. For 3, O'Neal connects from downtown. O'Neal's got 13.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
And we wrap up the 3rd, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting 4th. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Paul. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Here's George. Halliburton outside. Back to George. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Paul finds Davis. Back to Paul. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Paul for 3. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Outside O'Neal. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Offline with a 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Clock at 6. Halliburton with a steal. Here we go. George passes to O'Neal. Halliburton on the wing. George fires. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Davis against Halliburton. Paul outside. Fires the three. It's stolen by Daniels. Jams it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
George! Oh, the long ball, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Daniels a screen on Paul. Takes a three. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
Oh, no good on the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now. That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Bucket is good.
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
And the officials signaled the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Indiana leading by 6. George outside. Driving to the basket. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
All by himself. Floats one up. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Jacks up a three. Can't get it to go. And not much left to play for at this point.
Hey, you give it your all and let the chips fall where they may. Just wasn't their night. And great job to establish position and square up. Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
George! So Indiana wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of. be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center spot. Pass to West, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's George. Rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Davis. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's West. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
George against Davis. The three. And Indiana misses again. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Here's Davis. Pass to Paul from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to West. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it. Indiana making a switch here. Lewis is checked in. And here's Indiana now. Trailing by 13. George for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's West. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. That free throw good from Davis. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-7 run. Paul draws the double. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Pass to Paul. 1:09 left in the first quarter. And they get it back. It's stolen by Daniels. Daniels, a screen on Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Lewis. It's blocked. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Davis. And, oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
And they're running. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. Up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break has been a big part of their success.
And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Here's a three from Paul. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night now. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Crosses over. And then Davis slams it in!
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
George passes to Lewis. Back to George. Shoots over Paul. George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Davis hits.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Fires from deep. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Granger. Hands it from the wing. Granger's got his second basket of the night. The Pelicans lead by 19. Paul passes to Davis. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc and then some.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And he's going for the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you gotta love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude. Off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Granger, no good. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. And then Davis punches it home!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's a three from Paul. Nails it from three. Paul's got 12 points.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis down low. He's against O'Neal. West misses.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Inside. Pass to Paul. Here's West, covered by Daniels. Three-pointer. West misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Pacers.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And here's New Orleans now. 41 seconds left in the first half. Outside Paul. Tipped.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
For the finish. Clanks the dunk off the rim. There's 21 seconds left in the half. Outside Davis. Puts up a three. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 17 points.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Knocks it down from distance.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Well, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans ahead, just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. We've got Davis out there with Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the three slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
Yeah, showing absolutely zero fear as he goes right at the bigger defender.
There's Davis with the three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And George launches it from deep. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. George outside. And the jam by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul into the lane, and Davis slams it home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. George left side, pass to O'Neal. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
There's the screen. Here's West. Back to Paul. They double team Paul. Here's Mashburn. Just 3 to shoot. Sinks the tray. Mashburn's got 8.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Pass to West. Now here's Paul. Here's West. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
A playmaker on a totally different level. Paul can cut defenses to shreds with his play calls.
Here's George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. It's stolen by Daniels. Now here's O'Neal, tightly guarded.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Looking to get back on track. And he sinks the layup. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Indiana.
And here's Indiana now. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. They set the screen to the paint. Pass to Mashburn. Five to shoot. And here's Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Pacers ball.
.103 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. West has got 8 rebounds in the game. Stripped it away. On the wing, Daniels. Checked by Davis. Pass to Lewis. Fires the 3. And Indiana misses again.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he makes both free throws. Indiana on offense. Here's George. And Indiana misses again. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue. And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
To establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Stolen by Davis. Doesn't go that time. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's New Orleans running away with this one. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award.
Looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Shot from the inbound. Outside O'Neal. The 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Back to Paul. Oh, deflected. Davis against George. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Mashburn.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. And because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Lewis has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a three. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the defense hasn't done...
About to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And Davis gets double teamed. Back to Paul. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And it's Indiana's ball. Fires from deep. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Outside Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Davis. Paul looking it over. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The three is up. That shot is good, Lewis.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Lewis has gone 3 of 7 from outside the arc. David.
Oh, my goodness.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
To the inside, Indiana with a rebound.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
3 on 3. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Pulls it from the corner. Lewis can't get it to go.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. From deep three-point land, Lewis can't get it to go. And he drives in. A nice shot by Mashburn.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
Double.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes to now I feel like waking to
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now, here's George. From outside the arc, David West grabs the miss. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. Mashburn's got the opening field goal of the game for the Pelicans.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now Davis. Paul George missing from long range. Here's Mashburn. To the inside, and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
On the wing, Granger. Back to George. Just 5 to shoot. He's looking for Daniels and finds him. O'Neal. Anthony Davis with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And here's Davis for three. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now, here's George. Back to Halliburton. Granger outside. Indiana again missing. Paul with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Right wing. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Here's Granger on the slam dunk by Granger.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Paul for three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Back to George. Kicks it out to Granger. For three. It's rebounded by Paul.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mashburn. West a screen on George. Davis the pass to West. And the dunk by West.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Sabonis comes in for Daniel. And Lewis subbed in for Halliburton. Now here's Granger. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go. Outside, O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And here's New Orleans now. This run now up to 13-2. Out to West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 7.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Pelicans leading by 14. Ball right side, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Back to Lewis. George looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. With 1 on the clock, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's New Orleans sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Clock is at 3. Ashburn, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out to West. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. 10 points for him.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
The kick out to Sabonis. Stolen by George. It's stolen by Davis. Davis in the corner. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Stolen by Lewis. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Lewis dishes to Granger. And here is O'Neal. Now here's Lewis. Off target with his 3. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here. 17-point lead, their biggest. The 3 from Davis. The long distance 3 is buried. Davis has got 6 points. Davis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point land tonight. Sabonis kicks to O'Neal. And he makes good on the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Davis against George. Al Paul. Back to West. Good, and Paul gets the assist. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
Granger passes to George. Sabonis kicks to George. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Davis kicks to Paul. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Pacers trail by 20. Lewis attacking from deep. George. No good there.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Stolen by Granger. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Pelicans leading by 20. Spins. O'Neal comes with the double team. And here's West for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Here's Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's West. Guarded by O'Neal. George against Davis. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Davis has got 8 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
From deep, George, and the Pacers can't get it to go. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Ball against Lewis. From deep three-point land, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And so it's New Orleans in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they drain, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. An exceptional performance from David West.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Paul. West finds Davis. Back to West. That shot misses. O'Neal with the defensive effort. George passes to Lewis. Looking for George. He gets it there. On the wing, George. Kicks it out to Granger. 5 to shoot. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points so far.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's got 5. And finished off by O'Neal.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Davis, nice move. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Here's Indiana now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Paul passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by West.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Davis in the corner. West setting the pick for Davis. Out to West. Clock at 6. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. West with the steal. Paul dishes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Granger. Paul kicks to Davis. West passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Back to West. Fires for three. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Outside for Lewis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Davis in the corner. West with a wide open look. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ball against Lewis. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Over George. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Now here's Lewis. Hasn't made one yet. Here's O'Neal. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Mashburn. And it goes in for the dunk.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And so it's New Orleans. Way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Davis, and finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Paul with the steal. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Mashburn. Again, the Pelicans score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis against George. A 3-ball. And Davis puts it in.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Lewis. And again, unable to change momentum here. O'Neal with the steal. It's tipped. Granger passes to O'Neal, and the 3-ball is good.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. George with the steal. Granger from outside, and Indiana, another 3.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Granger left side. All up top, Lewis covering. Lewis against Paul. Puts up a deep three. And he's good on the three ball. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And Davis gets it to go.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Here's Sabonis, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Davis with the drive, and he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
George finds O'Neal. Back to George. Offline with his three.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
There's the three. Pacers with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
The offensive rebound. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Drops in the tray.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They've won this.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Mavericks to start out. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Blackman, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Oh, got that one up quick.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too.
Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's English. Pass to Lieber for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by Dallas. Out to the wing. Here's English. No good from outside. Here's Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Thompson outside. Jokic passes to Lieber. Here's English. Denver moving it around. Got a piece of it. Pass to Doncic. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Thompson passes to English. Driving in. Yes. And a nice assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Good on the jump shot.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony in the post. Pass to English. 3-pointer. Nice shot by Lieber.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The 3-ball. Another miss by Doncic.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Thompson outside. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Fires the 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Releases. And Aguirre gets it to go. 1:57 left in the opening quarter. Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Doncic. Takes a 3. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. The Nuggets lead by 3. To the paint. It's stolen by Doncic. There's 1:26 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. Shot clock at 5. 17-foot shot on the way. And again, it's Dallas.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And another miss by Denver.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time.
Oh, throw it down. Wow. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now here's Thompson. He's covered closely. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Nice shot by Lieber.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Anthony grabs the board. Denver in the lead. Pass to Thompson. Here's Lieber. Out to Anthony. The Nuggets need to get one up. Jokic. Again, Denver scores. Up in time. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. It's Denver up by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Thompson. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 3. Here's Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how.
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularities. That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Thompson. No points yet. Denver moving it around. Clock at 4. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
English passes to Lever. And that one is stuffed right through. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Yep, that one goes. He has 7. The Nuggets trail. Thompson passes to English. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. So it's the Mavericks now. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. No good there. Down low. It's tipped. Thompson passes to English. Back to Thompson. The 3 is up. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson left side. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. There's a minute 17 left in the first half. Here's Thompson. Anthony. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Thompson passes to Anthony. Off target with the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach,
The previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. Call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And here's Doncic outside. Good D, better O from Luka.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Anthony outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Denver leading by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver leading by 3. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at shooting guard. Anthony misses.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And here's Doncic outside. On target from range. Doncic has got 11 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Anthony, the pass to Lieber. Out to Thompson. Anthony outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
It's a close game here in Denver. Thompson passes to English. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Sinks the tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Nowitzki. Basket's good. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Aguirre. Up again. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson right side. Now here's Jokic, tightly guarded. English passes to Lieber. Off target from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone 3 of 10 shooting, so only 30%. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 9 points.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 4. It's stolen. Pass to Jokic. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. That three's off the mark. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from distance. Here's Aguirre. Doncic outside. From outside the arc. The Luka 3. Money.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to Anthony. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Thompson passes to English to the right side. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lever. There's the block. They retain possession. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. 16 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Dallas shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. The Nuggets with another miss. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Dallas on top. They lead by 6. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Mavericks lead by 6. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson passes to Jokic. Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic passes to English. 6 to shoot. Anthony outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Nuggets trail by 8. Anthony right side. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Jokic pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Second team foul.
Here's English. Thompson! Oh, missed on the tray.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Bucket! Straight in!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Jokic. 5 to shoot. Oh, it misses! Dallas leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Anthony. Got a hand on it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. It's off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Puts up the tray. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Anthony, oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Here comes Luka. Oh, he can't get the layup.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 10.
At the line for your Nuggets, Alex English.
Both good from the line that time. And Dallas with possession. Fires the three. Oh, it's off target. Here's Anthony. Oh, he can't hit it. Now Doncic. Launches it from deep. Jokic pulls it down. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Intercepted. Money from 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Fourth team foul.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
At the line for 3, David Thompson.
He makes the second free throw, and that brings him within 10. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.